Good evening, everybody. What's going on? Ta-da! Here we are. As far as Wikipedia goes, I would say you're pretty safe. Sources are usually at the bottom of the page. Other random wikis that other people make, But Wikipedia should be fine. That stuff is checked pretty regularly by people. All right. Just a feeling. Yeah. Couldn't take it anymore. I can only do so much beard trimming before I just got to get rid of it. Grant got first tonight, but Rav was the first to type first. Yeah. Hold on. My chair has 5 legs, for the wheels, and I hate when it's off to the side. Like I need it down the middle so my feet aren't hitting, and I forgot to adjust it before sitting down, so I just got to give a little kick to the side, looking clean. Generally, yeah, I take a shower every day. I'm a morning shower person. I can't do the whole night shower thing because then I wake up and I just can't do it. I can't go anywhere without a shower. I don't do anything of real significance unless it's like something outside where I have to, use the trimmer or the tractor or something, or garden related. You used to night shower? I have taken multiple showers in one day, but that was like after doing something. Like I took a shower and then I got to go trim the garden weeds or whatever, and then I'll take another one just because it was 90 degrees and 85% humidity. Because it's not hard to change sheets and stuff every week or so. But I don't feel like I can really, I don't know. I don't like to go anywhere without a shower. Not that I really go anywhere, but I just don't like to be out and about. Okay. we doing here? So we are, I believe we're going into control, which is the third last main story level. There's Control Caverns and Cradle. And I actually watched GoldenEye a couple nights ago for the first time. It was very 90s. It was entertaining, but I would say kind of confusing. Like the way it was edited. I think Twitch is having trouble tonight because I'm already dropping frames. And I was watching Toki before, and Toki was dropping frames too. So nothing I can really do if it gets like bad. I haven't dropped a lot, but I was curious. I noticed they got rid of some servers too, like New York servers are gone. I think one of the Virginia servers has been gone for a while, but there's a new Ohio server. I use Virginia. It's been pretty solid. I get a good ping off of it. Quality's usually in like the mid to high 90s on the app. All right, so we're going to what's going on here? Please respond. There we go. We only have one cheat open as far as I know. But yeah, I feel like the editing of GoldenEye was difficult to follow. I got the gist of it, but I don't know. It was fine. Salsa was saying he wants me to watch the rest of Pierce Brosnan's portrayals. I think he did. Did he do 3 or 4? GoldenEye, and I can think of a couple others. Spoiled my gaming experience? Oh no, I've seen this played through. You know, Knight was playing it for 40 some streams, so it's not like I haven't seen the game before. The game takes some liberties when it comes to creativity. It's not exactly like the movie. The movie's 2 hours long. I guess they hit like some of the important parts. Oh yeah, I forgot. I made a silly little emote from the movie. It's Boris. He's one of the programmers, and every time he is like successfully hacking stuff, he's like, "I am invincible." And then at the very end, like, he does it, and then he gets like frozen with chemicals as he's celebrating his invincibility. So I just thought I'd make him a little emote while I'm finishing up the game. Tomorrow Never Dies. You know, what I remember, since I never saw it before, but I remember commercials and stuff, I remember BMW was heavily involved with the portrayal of their little coupe car, whatever that thing was called. The something 3 or 4. Oh yeah, I mean, I knew how to say that. I don't really do characters or accents and stuff. But you know, it was a 90s movie, action movie. I liked some of the comedy reminded me of Airplane or Naked Gun. It was very silly, like when they were in the laboratory going over the gadgets and stuff. But yeah, I was kind of surprised that the BMW was not really featured at all. I mean, it was in the movie for like a minute. They showed it, they're like, here's all these cool gadgets. And then he drives the car and gets in a plane and leaves and never actually uses the car. So it's kind of weird. But I remember that being like, I believe that's one that was new. Like that car was new. Maybe they didn't want any negativity around the car itself, shooting missiles and killing people. So they're like, we'll just feature it with James Bond as a replacement for his, DB7 or whatever he drives. It's an Aston Martin DB7, right? I think. That's like his classic car, except for one of the other Bonds drove, like one of the older Bonds drove something else. Tomorrow Never Dies. Yeah, that's one. I don't know. I like the Wii game. I don't really have a way of playing Wii games right now. Maybe in the future, I would like to put a Wii together. I'm not sure what I would really play, but I think my daughter would enjoy some of the fun. Even like the Wii Sports, like that was just fun. That was a pack-in, which interestingly, I believe Nintendo of America is what they pushed for. Are they the ones that pushed for the pack-in for that? Am I remembering that properly? I think Nintendo of America pushed for Wii Sports to be put as a pack-in, and it probably was a console seller. That was it was a fun game. I like the bowling and the golf. I don't remember all the sports. Was there boxing? I don't know. Baseball? Oh, tennis. That's right. Yeah, I liked the golf and the bowling. They were fun. All right, so we're doing. I don't know how long have I been playing this game now, and I was trying to use the D-pad to move the reticle around. I'm like, oh wait, my controller's not working? No. I just haven't played this game in a few days and I already forgot how to play it. So control's going to be interesting as I remember how to play the game. I guess if GoldenEye is Brosnan's best, I'm a little concerned about the rest. I don't know. I guess I can try one more. Because GoldenEye, I don't know. I was just very confused as to the way everybody was interacting with each other. The way like he interacts with all of the women. I mean, I know his reputation, but it was almost like it was like a bit much. And I don't know. I guess Bond in general, like the series, it's not 100% serious. There's a lot of humor involved in it. So I don't know. I will have to tennis, golf, boxing, bowling, baseball. Okay, so I got them all. Yeah, I know it's kind of a Bond thing. I just don't know if it's a me thing. Like, it was slightly uncomfortable at times, like the way he was acting. I was just like, I know it's like a movie and he's a character, but like, is he considered, like, is he a hero or is he like an anti-hero? Like what role is he actually playing? I have a hard time just saying he's a straight up hero because, he does murder and womanize and stuff like that. Sean Connery's Bond was the same. What about Timothy Dalton? Because I know, like Roger Moore said like the girls were just getting, like he was getting too old to be around the women. They were just like too young. He didn't really like, which I thought was interesting. Like he was obviously not in the same mindset as Bond. Like that would not have bothered James Bond, I suppose, but as a human being, he was like, I can't do this anymore. I have read a lot about James Bond. I just never watched the movies. I always found the movies to be interesting, but never really had the interest to watch them. This is, even playing Agent Under Fire, I was like, I still didn't have interest in watching the movies. So if I would watch another Bond, I'd probably go back in time and maybe watch what people would consider a good Connery movie. Maybe I'll watch like the best of each Bond, like the best Connery, the best Roger Moore, Timothy Dalton, and I'm not sure how many movies George Lazenby did. Did he do more than one? Because that kind of simplifies it. If he only did like one movie, maybe he did two. I don't remember, but I know. And then there's the newer stuff too, which is, I guess that's already done. Like he's done. What's his face? I can picture him. Who's the latest Bond? I don't even know him from Bond. I know him from Knives Out. Daniel Craig. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really see him as Bond, but I'm guessing he's going to be a bit different than Brosnan. And I'm familiar with Sean Connery outside of Bond, so it'll be interesting to see him in that role. I don't really know anything about Roger Moore, George Lazenby, or Timothy Dalton outside of just knowing that they played Bond. And then Pierce Brosnan, I believe I have seen him in other stuff. I can't really name anything off the top of my head, but I was aware of him. And Daniel Craig, like I said, I've seen him in a few other things, and he does not come across as James Bond character to me. I don't know who would make a good James Bond at this point. Yeah, I know there were like two different kind of like, there's like canon James Bond, and then there's like some non-canon James Bond movies. There's like a different, is it like a different production company handled some other, I don't know how it works. That part was a little confusing. Okay. Well, I guess we'll try Control. This is probably going to be, Jungle. I was surprised that we got through Jungle last stream. Jungle it started out pretty daunting. Just because lack of visibility and lack of, as usual, lack of direction in the game as far as to like where you're supposed to go. But it's very linear. I found Depot to be less linear and more difficult to navigate, but I'm sure if you would see a map, you'd find plenty of dead ends if you explored enough. Train, obviously you're on a train, that's pretty simple. Train was difficult because of the laser watch. Having to control the laser watch with the analog stick was, I could see that would have been It's probably something that was useful where, like on the Wii with the motion controls, I believe there was some motion control lasering in that. That was that actually worked out well. It was much more difficult with the analog stick, but you know they did their best, and we got it. It took me like a little over an hour to do it, but and then Jungle Jungle was the rest of the stream. That was the entire rest of the stream. And when I beat it, I wasn't even really intending to beat it. I was just like, all right, let's try and gather more intel for the next stream. And then Natalia actually, you know, she didn't die. So I was like, oh, well, maybe this is going to happen. And I kept getting stuck at the end. It was like endlessly spawning guys. And I was so confused. I'm like, where else is there to go? But if they don't stop spawning, how can I move forward without dying? My health was getting on the low side, so I eventually just went for it. I'm like, I hate to do this because Natalia is actually alive, and so am I, barely. And I just went for it, and I mowed them all down. And once I got past a certain point in that area, they stopped spawning, and I was like, I was at the end several times and didn't know it. Natalia was dead, but I was, you know, gathering intel for the next run. And yeah, I was a little disappointed the way that was handled. Ads are starting already. All right. Well, I'm going to start Control because, you know, who cares about ads? I'm sure I'll be playing this for a while, so if you get ads, you're not going to miss much. I'm going to be reading through the dossier anyway. It seems like when you choose agent, you have to stick with agent. I'm guessing you can't change your difficulty throughout the playthrough, which I don't know why they couldn't do that. It's just a matter of like changing the requirements for the completion. So I'm not sure why they couldn't change that too. Control center. We have to, oh God, we got to protect Natalia, disable GoldenEye satellite, and destroy armored mainframes. So I kind of saw that in the movie a bit. This is kind of where the Boris emote comes from. This level is where the I am invincible emote comes from. And I also learned that it's not Janice, it's Yanis. Or something, you know, to that effect. The Yanis Control Center, or is it Yanis? Has been located in an underground complex in the Cuban jungle. M briefing. And now I know who M is. I don't remember them mentioning who M is this whole time. M is the woman in charge of the whole operation. And I guess it was unusual for M to be female. That seemed to be a point they brought up in the movie. I guess usually it was a male character playing M. I don't know. I haven't seen any others. Into the Lion's Den, 007. We'll just be careful. Remember that you and Miss Simonova are a team. It's critical that you protect her while she's hacking into the Yanis computers. With any luck, she'll be able to stop the GoldenEye from firing. M was usually an old guy. Yeah, I think I've heard Casino Royale was a good Daniel Craig Bond movie. Q. While you're there, old boy, see if you can't erase their databases. The details of Yanis's criminal bankrolls are stored on specially armored mainframe units. And that information is worth millions to Yanis. I'm sure you'll find some way of deleting it. All right, so I'm guessing we're going to have some kind of bombs, right? The remote bombs. You know, James, she's not the only woman who can operate a computer. And Moneypenny, I don't understand But what? I don't. I don't know what her point was in the movie. Like, she was with James, I believe, in the car at the beginning. And she appeared once again at headquarters. But I honestly don't understand what her role is. And it doesn't seem like they really had, I don't know. It was a weird relationship between Bond and her in the movie. That was like one of the creepier bits. Now, M is the head of the organization, and Q is the gadget person. Q is the gadget guy. M in this was it Judi Dench played M in GoldenEye, I think. Yeah, those are swapped around. I'm not sure who Q was, and I don't know if there are recurring characters. Like, is Q, like, Q's like a rather old guy in GoldenEye? Like, has he been Q like since the 60s? Or have there been other Qs? Yeah, I don't know. All right, I guess we're starting. Judi Dench was a recurring character? Well, I mean, it seemed like she made her first appearance in GoldenEye, though. She might have been in the other Brosnan and, future films, but it seemed like that was her first. Wait here. Okay, so. Oh. I don't know. Maybe we'll stick with this for now. I know it hasn't been that long, but I've already forgotten about how blurry this is. Was that a guy or was that an automated gun? Couldn't even tell. Guess it was a guy. Is that everybody? James, you were wonderful. You got some bad news? All right. I'm ready for it. Your sugar levels are at 6.6, so you gotta lower them and lose weight. I don't know what 6.6 means. No more soda. That's an easy one. Yeah. If you drink soda, cutting out soda, even if you just switch to diet to wean yourself, you'll drop weight off super fast. See, I'm not a soda drinker. I used to be, and I was probably at my heaviest when I did drink soda. I was like almost 20 pounds heavier than I am now at one point. I was like almost like 190. I've been hovering around like 170. But even 190 on my frame isn't terrible because I'm like well over 6 feet. So it kind of gets stretched out a bit. What the heck are you doing? Are you going to open this door? Bread, pasta, you know, those are pretty common. Am I supposed to like try and open this? What is going on here? Am I supposed to do something else? All right, I guess. Oh, now I'm stuck. Sorry, Scully. There's another door. Maybe I have to go that way? Oh. Oh, I saw a guy. I think. I think those 5 pixels were a guy. Levels are that of a diabetic person. Usually I see sugar measured, you know, on a scale of like, you know, usually 100 is the max that you want to be at. I'm usually a little over 100, and they give me a hard time about being like 102. It's so dumb. I'm like, I'm fine. 102 is fine. Because I used to help my grandfather with his sugar. He was diabetic, and I used to help him with his insulin. And I redid his insulin chart because he was taking way too much. He was like passed out all the time because he took way too much insulin. And I've seen him in, you know, the hundreds, like 300, 400, something like that. And he's been all the way down into like single digits already too, you know, when he wasn't being careful. Yeah, if your main problem really is like the sugar and the weight, like those are pretty simple to address if you are somebody that consumes a lot of carbs and stuff like that. I don't think you'll have a hard time, you know, dropping the soda. You know, I switched from sweet tea and soda to just drinking black tea, you know, like no sugar or anything, no sweetener at all. I just drink plain unsweetened iced tea and coffee. Now lately I've been putting stuff in my coffee, but it's just because I'm trying to use up some caramel syrup that we've had in the fridge for a while, and I'm just putting it into my coffee. Yeah, I didn't have any trouble dropping soda, and I don't miss it. Once in a while, I will have some. Like if we go out, it's pretty rare. I still, even when I go out, I order unsweetened iced tea. I used to drink a 20-ounce Mountain Dew every day. Grant, I used to take 2 cans of soda with me to work every day, and then would come home from work and I would drink probably at least another can or 2. And now I can't even imagine doing something like that. But it was like I had 2 or 3 fridge packs of cans. You think it would be okay if you used sugar or sweetener in coffee? Honestly, you should try and cut out as much as you can. You know, eating fruit and stuff like that is fine. Like sugar is sugar, you know. It doesn't really matter where the sugar is. Your body just sees it as sugar. So like sugar in fruit is still sugar, but it's, you know, you're getting there's more benefits to eating fruit than drinking soda, you know. Doesn't even taste good now. Yeah, everything is just like super sweet to me. Rice, it's a grain. It has... Well, rice, if you eat rice and beans together, there is protein in rice, I believe. Like if you eat rice and beans, that makes a complete protein. Like beans by themselves are a protein, and rice is a bit. There might be some carbs in there too, but I'm pretty sure like eating rice and beans is like a complete protein, like eating meat and stuff like that. So I would honestly try and cut the sugar back and just, I went totally black with coffee too. As long as the coffee's good, that's the thing. Like drink good coffee, or, you know, like you can honestly, there is some decent, like, I'm not sure if you have like Keurig or how you make your coffee. I grind my beans and, you know, it's not really fancy. It's just straight up beans that instead of buying the grounds, I'm just grinding them. It's really not like snooty. It's just, I like fresh ground beans. Rice is high in the glycemic index, but I would say it's far from the worst. You know, there are benefits to rice that you don't have with some other, you know, I would say, you know, you could probably get away with eating more rice and less pasta and see an impact positively. Yeah. Yeah, I understand what they're getting at, yeah. All right, so we got a door up here. Now, you know, I'm not a dietitian or a nutritionist or a doctor or anything like that, so I'm just saying the stuff that I've experienced and read over the years, so... And, you know, I'm always down to be corrected for stuff. The only other place you heard the word snooty is Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Yeah, I guess that's true. Well, that's fine. It's a good movie. I'll take that. Warning, A1 pass only, so we probably can't go this way. Oh, we can. Is this the computer room? Oh, there's Boris. This is the guy. I am invincible. See that? He said it. There he is. I am invincible. I was wondering if he was going to say it in here. That's cool. All right, so are these... I think these are the computers, right? There's like... There's some here. I'm not sure. Are these? Those could be the computers. Where we came in on the side there. So what's over here? Oh God. That seems bad. All right, so there's one gun. Oh, God. Switch the... It takes so long to switch guns. Okay. That's kind of a problem. I thought there were more guns in here. Maybe there are in higher difficulties. Toy Story Sega Genesis game. I tried playing a Toy Story game. That might have been a PlayStation though. I gotta say, it was not very enjoyable. I don't think I've ever played the Genesis one. I don't even know what I'm doing in here. There's nothing here. 3 months to see results with your sugar levels? I don't see why it would take that long. If you change your diet, it should change, you know, rather quickly. It's hard. Yeah, I guess you could say the PlayStation game was hard. I don't know. Maybe it's not PlayStation. Maybe it was Genesis. I don't know. Whatever it was like a side scroller, but unusual physics. That's what he told you. I'm not sure why it would take. Oh, A1Cs, not glucose. Okay, I was wondering why it wasn't on like a 100 scale. Yeah, that makes more sense. So this is the other door then? Oh, so we couldn't have opened that door. I didn't try and open that one. Okay. I don't know. Are these the computers? How many are there? I don't have any mines. Hold on. Do I actually have to destroy them? Destroy armored mainframe. Disable GoldenEye. Protect Natalia. I think there are different ways of setting up how you want your weapons to cycle through the different control schemes, and I feel like the left and right bumpers have something to do with it. You can have it set up so you can go back and forth, which kind of seems to make sense. How am I supposed to destroy the computers? Am I supposed to Like, I don't have any mines or anything. Am I supposed to shoot those computers or something? What is this? She's coming. Right, this is where, like, she's hacking and stuff, right? GoldenEye is set to fire on London. Try to override the guidance controls. Here comes a guy. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm trying to shoot. Wouldn't shoot. I keep getting stuck somehow. There's gotta be armor somewhere. Oh, she's dead. What the heck? This is dumb. Well, this is over. What? Who's shooting me? There's too many guys. The game is lagging. I need armor. There's no way I can do this without armor. I don't know how to destroy the mainframes. I don't even know what that means. Don't start with your oof garbage. Dude, will you shoot him? Proximity mines? No. Usually you have like remote mines. Is that a guy? Yeah. This game, so hard to see. Come might have to do more exploring to try and find made iced tea. Well, I was just gonna drink the stuff in the bottle, but all right. Wait, there was another guy somewhere, right? Maybe not. Okay. Yeah, this is probably going to take a while. That whole final scene there with trying to protect her. There's really no good place to stand. Like the guys that come out down below, there's no way you would be able to get to them. All right, so I've got to go this way. Wait, that's locked? Oh. So I'm going to look around maybe here more for armor. Oh, what the heck? I'm almost dead. They threw a grenade at me. I should just start over. I'm gonna die. Doesn't matter. Shoot him. Why do you think I have auto aim on? I can't believe they grenaded me. I guess that's just like RNG in this game or something. I guess I'll just kill these guys real quick. I don't think there were too many. So this door was probably the locked one. Right? Yeah, okay. So this level's not that big. Right, I'm gonna go back this way and see. The heck? Like, where would I find armor? Try down here. Oh, there's remote mines. Okay, so those, we do have to do that. I've got my pistol and I've got my, whatever this is. We can take a look, see what they call it. The D5K Deutsch. I guess. So I've got my PP7, of course, and I've got the D5K, and I've got my remote mines now. So we needed those. So even if we did get through that before, we would have failed because we don't have remote mines. And now we do have remote mines. I just gotta, I think I know there's a few computers around that we probably have to rig. But I need armor. That's a real problem. I need armor. Well, and also like more health. I'm gonna die to those automated guns. This one's gonna be pretty challenging. You don't have to pin that. It's on a cycle. Ah. Crap. I switched guns instead of reloading. wish I could customize all the buttons rather than just like choose like a control scheme. Like I would like to change a lot of the buttons around. Oh yeah, there you go. There's your crotch shot. He grabbed it for sure. Can you mine the auto turrets? No, you can't get near them. That's kind of the problem with them. Yeah, it's pretty good. So we're on the main floor now. This is where Boris is, right? Yeah. That door's locked. It's probably where the guys come from, right? We're gonna die. Anyway, I feel like this is one of the computers that we have to mine. I'm glad that they put I'm invincible in there. So I think that's one. And that's one. That's the locked door. This might be the one with the automated guns. Yeah. It is. Okay, there's one. Oh, jeez. I can't. God, this thing. Game's freaking out because there's too many people. Yeah, that's a good question. It's probably like the Wilhelm or whatever it is, Ricochet. Okay, we got the gun. I don't think we have to go in there. Or are there computers in there? Maybe there's computers in there. We got two. I'm not sure how many there are. You couldn't name the clip crotch shot, really? Are we being censored? I'm gonna guess that's another one of the computers. I'm not entirely sure. Interesting. I don't know what, maybe there's something up here for the other difficulties. I don't really know. Yeah, this last part with defending her is, man, that is going to be rough. I wish there were checkpoints. Like, this is so tedious to have to do this every time. You know what I mean? Like, There's a guy over here, right? Yeah. Right, there's another computer. How many is that? We had 10. Mine needs 7, so this will be the 4th. There might be more upstairs, too. There's one over here. That's her door, right? We don't want to open that. That's 5. I wish I could find where all the guys were and just kill them. What am I ducking for? Does that like... I guess that gets lower. Oh man, I'm gonna have to do this all over again because I'm almost dead. So what is up here? Oh, what's this? Here's something. Oh, we got armor. Doesn't help a whole lot since we're almost dead. So there's armor all the way upstairs. So is that it for the computers? I guess we can blow them up. Well, I guess we'll blow them up and see if that was all of them or not. Oops. I didn't want to... No, I gotta move. I wanted to change weapons and accidentally threw another mine. Yeah, you can detonate glass, as far as I can tell. Make boom boom. So it didn't say that we completed our objective. Is there another computer somewhere? So there's more mainframes somewhere. Where is she? She's still behind that door. I have to open a door to let her out, and I don't want to do that because that's going to trigger the guys to come in. And we came through this door. I think this one is locked. It's like an elevator. That might be the way out. And then this is... That one's locked. And then this one is where we destroyed computers. Or a computer. We may have missed one somewhere. I'm not sure how many there are supposed to be. There's one there, and there's nothing upstairs. Not sure. Like, this isn't a door, is it? No. We got that one. Were we missing a computer? And this is where we got armor. Yeah, there's no health pickups though. Like, why is that? There's armor but no health. What is this? Some kind of pipe? I don't know. I really don't want to do this again. It's cold in here. AC must be on for some reason. Our thermostat's in like the largest room, so it takes a while to cool it down. So it makes the other rooms colder. And I don't really feel like trying to balance the system out. I'd have to go and close some vents in the attic. Not completely, but you know, like cut off some of the air to the smaller rooms. I don't know where any other computers are. Unless there are more after this. Or that we, like maybe there's more this way that we can't get to. As far as I can tell, I got them all. There's no computer in here. This is one of the locked doors. We came this way. I don't know what's in. These just explode? Or they don't explode at all? Okay, I guess they don't do anything. And this is where the mines were. No secret. I guess there's no like secret doors in this game. Like Doom or anything like that. We dropped 407 frames. What is going on? That's locked now. We can't go back. Okay. They want Natalia to go through that way. All right, well, time to die, as they say, because we do not have... No, I was looking for more computers because I blew up all the computers that I could find. And it still didn't say that I completed that task. So I don't know if there are more computers. They must be after this section. So now we gotta die. Because there's no way I'm gonna be able to survive all these guys. Show us the tiles? What tiles? That big thing is a computer? What big thing? floor tiles? Show you the floor tiles? What do you mean? What about the floor? Screen where Natalia has to do stuff? Oh, okay. Yeah, there must be something else that I'm missing. All right, so Natalia, I think she comes down the steps, right? So we gotta, the door we have to open for her is upstairs. It's so cold in here, it's gonna definitely make me have to go to the bathroom. Where is that door? It's this one. Door is locked. What is she? I'm coming, James. Okay. You can't go down. You can't go off the steps like from the side. GoldenEye is set to fire on London. This is not going to go well. Oh, man. Oh my God. This is so dumb. They just pop out of the glass and like kill her. I didn't even have time to react to that. Not that it matters. So that looks like another mainframe. Where is it? Okay, so that was the last one. So it's in that room. So it's all the ones I found, plus that one. Oh my God, game. All right, we made it through the level, but Natalia died. And we didn't disable that because that's her job. But we destroyed the mainframe. Cold makes you have to go to the bathroom like your streams make Rev have to? Yeah, kind of. Okay, so we have to defend her, and once she's done with her job, that completes B. Then we've got one more mainframe to destroy inside that room, and then we still have to get through that gauntlet of guys. This is going to be rough. I think I'm going to do my bathroom break now, so before I start another one. And, you know, we'll just keep grinding it until the stars align. I have a feeling each playthrough is not going to be the same. So we might just get lucky one time and, you know, the guys come out where they're supposed to. I really don't know how to predict where they're going to come from. Because they're not only, like, are they coming for me or are they coming for her? Or both, you know, like, is it possible to draw their attention somewhere else so that they're not even after her? Because if they bust through the glass and shoot her, then I gotta start over again anyway, even if I have like a decent amount of health. It doesn't seem like the ending is going to be too bad if we can get all those computers blown up and then just have the one to deal with, and then get those guys at the end aren't going to be too bad. I was just kind of running through because I wanted to see if that was the end or not. So yeah, defending her is definitely the hardest part. I know where the computers are. It's that I got to be careful of grenades. If I get grenaded, there's honestly no reason to continue because I'm just going to die. I think. I don't know. I feel that way. Place the mines to detonate them? Well, I mean, I can't do the last one, though. That door is locked because that's... I think it unlocks when the alarm goes off, but I can't get to that one before that. So I can only get whatever, 5 of the 6 or however many there are. It doesn't tell you how many there are. So I figure I might as well detonate the ones that I can. Protect her and save 1 mine for the last one. Well, that's what I did. I have 10. I've got extra mines. So I destroyed those, and then I destroyed the last one. Just to I did that so I could see that I completed the task. So that was confirmed. I have to do all those plus the one on the way out, which is easy enough. But I have to remember to do that one. If we make it all the way to the elevator and I don't blow that up, then we're not going to stop GoldenEye. Or I guess we will be stopping GoldenEye because she will have done her part, but we're not going to complete the objective C. So, yeah, if I could get to that one, I would do that one right away, but it seems like that one's locked away. And it's not like there are even that many guys. It's just, you know, she takes 1 shot. She's dead. I don't know. Yeah, that definitely seems like the hardest part. And I don't know. I don't know where a good place to stand is. I thought where I was good. But if those guys... The ones that shoot through the glass, those are the ones that are dangerous. And I don't know... Should I shoot the glass first? I don't know. So I can see them? This is gonna be rough, that's all I can tell. The rest of it I seem to have figured out now. I have to go and get those mines. So that's straight ahead once we get through the first main door out of that first area. And then we go back to the right, take out the computers, then get Natalia and defend her. I have no idea how long it takes. Probably way too long. And then as long as we can get that done, we'll have practice exiting. Okay, ads are starting in a minute, so I'm just going to do my break now. And I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, back. Let's try this again. I've got a full stream to work on this. I do have to get up a little early tomorrow, but not as early as like a school day. Got to get ready for Minnie Death's birthday party. Her birthday was earlier this month, but she wanted a party. We're doing mini golf. There's a mini golf place nearby that also has food and stuff, so you can do like a party package there. So I think it's like pizza and hot dogs, and then we're bringing some drinks. It's like 3 hours, so that'll be fun. And they have a train. There's like a little train that, you know, like a small scale train that you can like ride around the mini golf course. I think the train rides are included as well. Should be fun. I like mini golf. I just, you know, I don't want to go with, 10 children. I don't know how many kids it's going to be. Personally, I don't know who's coming. I only remember having like one birthday party. Get in the little train and make an emote out of it. I already have the booster emote. I think I got rid of it though. Well, I mean, it still exists, but I don't currently have it as part of my emote list because I'm a little limited. Not too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I have 24 total slots, including, the animated ones, which is fine. Nobody really uses the emotes in here anyway, so I make them for myself because sometimes they're fun to make. I think there was a little bit more active. When it was more active, there were more emotes. Now I just make them because it's somewhat creative to do so, I guess. I don't know. All right, I guess we'll do this. And I gotta say, I'm not looking forward to this. This is by far like my least favorite experience in the game. How did you miss? This guy's not dead yet, is he? No. Did he retreat? Oh, he is dead. Okay. I thought maybe I missed him. Okay. Now she can do her thing. I guess we got all the ammo. It's kind of dark in here. All right, so now we got to go kill these guys and get the mines. My throat is already done talking for today for some reason. Oh, maybe that'll help a little bit. Oh, I don't. Come on, Natalia. So many timers in this game. Okay, now we got it. Right, so we got the mine guys. Oh god. Can barely hear that. There's like a grenade sound. That guy gets me every time. I think he was going to throw another grenade, and I killed him. Okay. So we preserved a lot of our health, which is good. We're going to need it. It's not even really, it's not my health that's the problem. It's Natalia. She doesn't have much. Okay, we got the mines, and we only have to go in that one room with the guns, the auto guns for the one computer. It's kind of dumb. But, all right. I know there's more guys. Where are they? Is that it? I thought there was a guy with white hair. Maybe I already killed him. Getting a little better at the controls. I mean, I should be. I guess I mean like tonight. It's taken me a while to get back into it. All right, so there's a guy in this door around the corner. Okay, I guess he decided to come through this time. It's not always the case. I don't remember. Boris is in here, right? Yeah. And there's another guy upstairs. Where does Boris go? That's not exactly how the movie goes. Let's see. All right, so we'll take care of these. There's two here. One in this automated door room. Is this the automated door room? I think so. Come on out. I said there's a guy that comes out behind me, right? All right, that's closed. No? Is there another guy in there? Oh. There was another guy. Where did he come from? Do they have like secret spawn points? It's so annoying. All right, now we gotta take out. There's one. No, I'm not pushing that button. I don't want to change guns. Silly game. It's really hard to hold this. There we go. I guess I technically do need the mines. I don't think there's any other guys in here, right? I mean, I guess maybe there could be. Should probably always be safe about it. Okay, so then it's just this. Then we got to go upstairs, get the armor, mine the other two computers. There's a guy on the right here. Man, frame rate is not so good in here. It's that one. Then unfortunately, it's almost time for Natalia. And that's it. That's all we can do for now. How much ammo do I have in here? I've got 500 rounds. I'm wondering if this gun is more accurate. Sometimes I feel like I can pull off better shots with this gun. I guess we'll practice with this one, see how this goes. All right, so she's coming already. Oh boy. Here we go, chat. Oh, that's right, you can't go off the side of the steps. That's very annoying. I don't know where to stand. Probably not next to her. Oh, I never got the armor. Oh my god! What the heck? She's dead already. This is insane. I forgot to get the armor. It doesn't matter, she's dead. Like, she died instantly. the heck? This is dumb. This is really dumb. Not that it matters now, but I guess I'll get the armor. How much health? It's not, the health isn't even showing up. That's how little health we have. This is something else. Holy cow. This is the easiest difficulty, and she dies instantly. What a waste of time. I don't get it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do differently. Now it's hitting, guys. Where are they even coming from? That's what I want to know. Where are they spawning from? Do they just like drop out of the ceiling? I gotta see this. They have some kind of spawn point, like in the middle of nowhere. So is that where all of them come from? I wonder if it'd be better to stand where they spawn. Do they have another spawn point downstairs? That guy went past me. So I wonder if sometimes if they're designed to who the heck is shooting me? Oh, there are guys like behind the steps. See, they're just going past me, so they're designed to go down to fight Natalia, right? Who's shooting me? That guy's hitting me from... Jeez. Where the heck is there a safe spot? Nowhere. Frame rate is atrocious on this level. This guy won't die. I feel like standing near her is like bad, but if they go past me, they're trying to kill her too. Wow. These guys are tough to kill. I don't know. I'm guessing there's endless spawns. Or not? There's probably endless spawns, right? Can the game do that? does not like when there's like 4 guys here. That's for sure. I'm pulling the trigger and the gun's not even shooting. The game can't even handle the amount of guys that's spawning. Yeah. I really don't know how to handle this. If they wouldn't shoot through the glass, it would be fine. I wonder if I should stand in the front. Like, are those the guys that are coming to kill her? Should I stand all the way up by the screen? I don't know. That would allow me to see basically where everybody's coming from. But if they're going to endlessly spawn, then there's still a chance she could die after the fact, right? Or maybe she's only a target while she's disabling GoldenEye. I don't know. Well, we're halfway there. Guess we'll keep going. Maybe I'll learn something one of these days. Okay. For some reason I thought there was a guy there, but it must be that first guy I'm thinking of. Keep getting stuck on stuff. Where's your friend? Okay. And that's it.
Hello. I've been trying to reach you about your stream's extended warranty.
Ooh, thanks for extending my warranty. Black Rose Storm. Welcome, everybody. Boop. Thanks for the raid. What's going on? Hello. Ooh, you've got the Hornet. I like the Hornet. Oh yeah, there's Hovanala. I didn't even know you were here. Hi, Hovanala. Ameth, you're here too. The heck? Where did you come from? Squirrel Song. Hello. Welcome, everybody. I'm just playing some GoldenEye. You know, no big deal. Rosie, we're doing Little Kitty Big City. I heard of that. It looked kind of fun. I think I saw a speed run of that. How is that? You were hyping up how cool I am? Big mistake. Big mistake. Generally, I would say Rose can be trusted. this is not one of those times. I'm sorry that it had to happen like this, but it's better you hear it from me, you know, a complete stranger, rather than somebody, you know, from your own community. Well, thanks. I appreciate the hyping. I'm pretty much like this. Like, I'm a pretty low energy, game focused kind of person. I get frustrated, but you know, I don't scream and yell and smash things, except for that like button or that follow button. Just kidding. Don't do that. How is Charlie? He's the same. He's bad. He's licking his legs and, you know. So yeah, how was the cat game? Oh, were you getting a little crazy tonight? Things getting wild? You're wild in the city? I thought were you playing something else? Were you playing that the whole time? I thought you were playing something else. Could be wrong. When people are in here and I start talking, I start wandering around in the game and I stop playing it. Oh, don't starve. That's right. I'm always, you know, sometimes I'm a bit of a creeper. And the device that I'm watching on sometimes will not give away my presence. It doesn't register on Twitch as a viewer. So sometimes I'm there, but you wouldn't know it. And you'll be like, I didn't see you in my viewer list. Like, I was in stealth mode. All right, so she's got the door open for me. I'm on the third to last level of this game, and it is a doozy. We are at the control center of this corporation that we're trying to take down, the ones that are in control of GoldenEye. And this entire game turned out to be like an escort mission. You don't look at your viewer list? I don't either. I don't even have a button to click on to look at it. I have no idea who's here. Like my own mod, Hovanala. I didn't even know he was here. Unless he just got here, I don't know. But he's usually watching shows or playing games. So, and you know, this place is pretty chill, so I don't usually have a lot of problems with people. Oh no, you jerk. Sorry. That was uncalled for. Sometimes that guy likes to throw grenades. Are you dead? No. He likes to throw grenades, and that is very bad for your health. Do not recommend consuming grenades. Very high in calorie and also very high in death. Mostly death. Some calories, mostly death. And that guy randomly will do that. Sometimes he almost kills me, and then I just feel like I should just start over. Ah, he's not dead. It's very dark. Can't really see. And it's I'm not playing on an N64, but I am playing on the Mister. Mister is a console that plays many different game consoles, and it essentially plays as though you are playing on an N64. So you get the same experience as you would from the actual console. You get the awful slowdown. You get the Vaseline on the screen graphics from the lovely N64. I never owned one as a child, but this is what it looks like. It's a little hard to see. Mix it up so you can see it, but move it over so you don't see it. Oh, yeah, I used to have it on OBS. For some reason, the Stream Elements activity feed is not working. So I'm using the built-in OBS. I guess it's maybe the Twitch activity feed or whatever. And it doesn't really have many options, so I don't even have to worry about it on this one. But on the Stream Elements one, it actually has an option to have, like, I don't even have a viewer number anywhere. It's not even like a list. Like, I don't even have a number. It doesn't matter because, you know, I'm still going to be playing the game if one person's here or if 5 people are here. I get my report at the end of the night and it'll say like you had 20 some unique views or whatever. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. You hide the number in the list. Yeah, it's not even something I think about anymore. It's just not there. Ooh. So I've been attempting this level now for 2 hours, and it's very tedious. You have to go through, and I just got to make sure I picked up all the stuff I needed. Wait, I didn't get the, I forgot something. See, it's good I looked. I don't think I got the proximity mines. In this level, you have to keep Natalia alive while she's trying to shut down the GoldenEye laser satellite, whatever it is. And you also have to destroy their computer systems. And why is it not? I thought I picked them up. Oh, now it's showing up. I swear that was not there before. Game's tricking me. I was like, I did go get them, right? You've got to get some, they're like remotely detonated mines. You have to blow up their computers. So I'm learning as I go. So now we're at the point where we have to blow up some computers, and then we have to initiate the hacking sequence, which is awful because this is Boris. He's one of the hackers that's hacking for the bad guys, and in the movie he has an exclamation that he's not doing right now. Do I have to put my gun away? Why don't you go away? He's not going. I don't know why. He's not going anywhere. But anyway, I made a little emote for him because he screams, "I am invincible." And then at the end of the movie, he screams that, and then he gets frozen by some chemicals. So there he goes. "I am invincible." He does that in the movie, and then he gets frozen alive. So I just made him a little emote to celebrate his invincibility. I need to go get... Should I get the armor now? I guess I could get the armor now before I attempt to do the other stuff. What's going on, X? Stop! Where'd he come from? Oh my god, please. I don't remember there being another guy. Fighting off sleep for just a little longer? Well, you're in the wrong place, because this is an action-packed stream, buddy. Just kidding. But you already knew that. I understand why you're here. Everybody comes here to fall asleep. You gonna switch to your phone so you can get ready for bed? Yeah, sure. You gonna stare at your phone for 2 more hours? I will be on. I'm gonna do a full... I usually only do like 4 hours. Let's go get some armor. I don't anticipate beating this tonight because RNG is not on my side. Natalia keeps dying within like 5 seconds of her being involved in this portion. And I have not figured out exactly where is the best place to stand to defend her. It seems like so far where I've been standing is pretty useless. So let's get rid of these computers. We have to blow up these computers with these mines. I'm not sure, maybe grenades would work too. I haven't tried it. So there's 1. There's a total of 6, I think. And the last one we can't get until the final escape sequence. Lack of handrailing. Hold on. Sorry about that. My throat is not very happy today. Yeah, it's not a very safe place. Yeah. All right, so here's 2 more. And then we have to get these guys and the automated guns. Let's see. Okay. So that should trigger them to come through. I love their little roll there. So slow. Now, did they spawn behind me too sometimes? Sometimes I feel like they do. Anybody else? No? Okay. Well, let's work on these guns. There's 1. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down, buddy. Calm down, calm down. Combat rolling to chariots of fire? That would make sense. Yeah. That would make sense. Okay. Oh my god, no. Yep. Will that work out? There we go. Okay. I don't think there are any more guys in here, but I never trust this game. Sometimes I feel like one day there's going to be a guy in here and he's going to headshot me or something. Ah, see, there's never a guy there. There's never a guy there. Where did that guy come from? Oh my god. Oh, this game. No health pickups. Why is there no health in this game? There's armor, but there's no health. It's so weird. If there is health, I have no idea how to get it. Okay. So that's all we can do as far as the computers that we are currently able to get to. So let's just, oops, I went past it. Let's get rid of those. Okay. So that's 5. Now we have to defend Natalia, and then we've got 1 more computer on the way out. I just don't know where to stand. So that once we get her, there are going to be guys shooting from here and from here. They shoot through the glass and they just kill her like instantly. Oh, we've got to go. Wait. Oh, I got the armor, right? Yeah, we've got full armor, almost full health. That doesn't matter because one of the objectives is to keep her alive, and she dies like instantly. It's terrible. All right, let's just get this over with. She's going to die, and then we got to do it all over again, and I feel like it's never ending. I really don't know what else to do. I'm not looking forward to this. Really not. I'm considering standing like up front. But I feel like that's not a good idea either. I don't know where to stand. I really don't. Oh, crap. Alright, so that's where those guys come from. Oh my god. I killed her. They pushed me into her as I was trying to kill the other guy. Oh my god. This is the worst level. I just gotta start over. There's no point in trying to do anything else when she's dead. I have no idea where to stand. Everywhere is a bad place to stand. I'm playing this level for 2 hours and haven't really made any progress. I feel like the screen is getting blurrier and blurrier. Like after every attempt, it just gets more pixelated. Yo, Arjun, what's up? You know, that's what it feels like. And it was already too late. Like the way the controls are, it's like a lot of it's just crossing the fingers when you pull the trigger. All right. Is that everybody? All right, let's go get her. Oh man. I would say before this, the hardest part was probably cutting the floor open in the train. That took me several... Like the middle of the game, I got through in like one stream. I was like first trying a lot of it. Yeah. It's something. I'm guessing this is just how it is. I rarely played N64. but I do remember being on the blurry side. A summon? Yeah. I'm trying to listen for grenades. Sometimes this one guy likes to grenade me. There, is that one? Yeah. I think he killed himself. Or, where'd you throw that? Now I can't see. Might be dead. Probably dead because he didn't shoot back. That's usually a good indicator that someone is dead if they don't shoot back. Or they're a baby. Those are pretty much the only two scenarios where that would be true. Command and Conquer. I never played that. I gotta say... Oh, yeah, babies are good at faking it. True. Could be just a really smart baby. Like that movie. There's like Baby Geniuses or something, right? Could be one of those. My daughter likes to watch that, and it is awful. I don't know how many times I've had to watch that. Do not recommend. Boss Baby? Yeah, I think I've had to watch that one too. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. Boss Baby. Is that the one? What's the one where they're like... Is that the one where like all the babies are in control and then like everybody's like really overweight and they get transported around on like those floating chairs and stuff? It's like kind of dystopian. What's that? I don't think I'm making that up. I think that is a real movie. But that's WALL-E? Oh, I'm getting them confused. Okay, that's something totally different then. What am I? I guess, I don't know why I was thinking of WALL-E. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw Boss Baby. I think I saw that too. Boss Baby is the baby with the suit. Makes sense, yeah. Sometimes she makes good choices with her movies. And, you know, if they're appropriate, you know, age appropriate, we're not going to say no, but inside you're screaming. Please, God, no. Please, no, not that one. Yeah, that's a good one. Let's watch that. Let's watch Frozen 2 for the 500th time. Yeah. She likes Frozen. I watched GoldenEye for the first time the other night. Surprise. Does she prefer Mario movie or Sonic? I don't think she's seen the Sonic movie. She has seen Mario though. I think she liked it. She enjoys the cartoons. Like I've shown her the old Mario cartoons and Sonic. She likes to watch like Sonic. She's watched a few different Sonic cartoons. Like there's like newer ones that I'm not familiar with. I used to watch the one with like Jaleel White as Sonic. Frozen came out and you were teaching kindergarten. How old is that movie? You know, that was supposed to be a one-off movie. And now there's like, they have like five or six sequels planned. It was a time. I am invincible. Okay. Yeah, I really don't know how to do this. Like, I feel like I'm just wasting my time every time I start this level. What do we want to do? We'll start out with armor. And I guess sometimes there could be a second guy up here. I guess there's a second guy up here now. He was not always up here. What was that, sir? He's doing the hop. Next thing you know, he'll be doing the peppermint twist and the Watusi. A little hokey pokey. Let's see. Brendan Urie song in Into the Unknown during credits that made the movie. You also love Panic at the Disco. Oh, is that who that is? I know the songs, trust me. But I'm not really familiar with Panic at the Disco. I know the name, and there's a good chance I have heard some of their music. Believe it or not, I primarily listen to like a lot of, well, you know, I listen to a lot of stuff, but I gotta say my go-to is like I listen to a lot of metal. Love Slayer and, you know, all the thrash bands and some melodic death metal. But I do love, you know, Depeche Mode and, you know, Queen and Zeppelin. I listen to a lot of stuff, but I'm primarily just a metalhead that also listens to Bowie and stuff like that. But indie, I never really got into like indie bands. I guess I could probably put these mines on here. You like metal? Yeah, my daughter likes a lot of it too, which is good. Like I put stuff on, and I know she told me she does not like Cannibal Corpse. And I gotta say, like, I'm not the biggest fan of Cannibal Corpse either, but she explicitly said, like, I don't like them. I was like, all right, that's fine. I just listened to At the Gates the other night because unfortunately their lead singer just passed away. He ended up with some cancer, and he just announced it like last month. And I couldn't believe it when I read he was gone. So I played my favorite At the Gates album. He was like 52. And for me, that's scary because, you know, it's like, he's not that much older than me. I mean, it doesn't really matter how old you are, but it puts things into a little bit different perspective when people are closer to your age. It doesn't really matter what happens to them, but then you start thinking, oh, All right, so we got to do this room. Looks like ads are starting in about 30 seconds for those of you that actually get the privilege of watching them. See, I used to have this third-party app that I would watch on my Shield, and it didn't get any ads, and now it seems like it's impossible to get away from them. Even the third-party apps get the ads. It's too bad. Personally, if I could, I would just turn them off. It's not worth it for me. I don't make enough money from this period, but then to be forced to make my viewers watch ads is just ridiculous. So there could be another guy in here, as I've learned. And he's not home today. Okay. That's fine. Ads have not really been even running like full length. And they seemed really glitchy today. I think Twitch may have been having issues. I lost 400 frames tonight. And it was 0 last night, so. Okay, so that should be those. Maybe I'll wait on blowing these computers up. Where? I don't know where to stand. I really don't know where to stand. We have to... It's time to let Natalia out. And I'm just nervous because I know I probably just have to do this all over again. Is it RNG or is there somewhere that I can stand? Like if I stand, see, I'm not very good at aiming with the aimee stick. That's why I've got auto targeting on. Even with auto targeting, I can't do this. And unfortunately, there's friendly fire, and you can kill Natalia. And now it went a little bit better last time. I don't know why. I say pretty much every level has really good music, and it's all unique. I thought I saw somebody. I'm like, who are you? Oh, man. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this anymore. I haven't even been playing it that long. This level is brutal. Because they start shooting from behind the glass. And the bullets are coming through the glass before it breaks. So you can't even see them. All right, let's just get this over with. Here we go. Now, I did not blow the computers up this time. I'll get them all. Maybe. Now, technically standing here, I should be able to see almost everybody when they're coming down, but it's the guys that appear from behind those glass in the corner that ruin it for me. And they're going to start, I'm guessing they're going to come down the steps first. And if they don't, yeah. Where the heck? What? Where? What? I don't even know where they shot her from. I don't understand. Where did they shoot her from? I'm getting shot by somebody. See, I'm getting shot right now, and now they just broke the glass now. I don't know. I really don't know how to do this. She was dead and I didn't even see anybody. There was nothing to defend her from because I didn't see anyone shooting. They're not shooting me from up above. I'm pulling the trigger right now and it's not even shooting. There's too many guys spawned in. And this level has a really bad frame rate. They're spawning so many guys that the game can't even register like that I'm pulling the trigger right now. It's not even registering. It's dropping my inputs. This level's so tedious. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about somewhere else to stand. Like, if I could stand where they're spawning. But where is that? If they get past me, they're just gonna shoot her anyway. So Rav, you played this? I was wondering, like, oh my god, what are you? Think that's everybody? Man, I don't know. I'm still thinking about, like, telling everybody how cool I am and, like, I don't know. It's not right. All right, let's go get her out of the elevator. Okay. Trying to clear my throat here. My sinuses are not happy today. I took some Sudafed. Come on. Oh, that's good, yeah. Being sick. My wife is sick. My daughter's getting over being sick. I'm not really sick, but definitely something going on. Oh my god, I did not hear a grenade. There goes my health. This game. All right, we got the mines. We got our health destroyed. Raccoon? What is that about? I swear the guy, the amount of enemies varies from playthrough to playthrough. Maybe they just spawn in different places, but there's the same amount. I don't know. And tomorrow I get to be around a bunch of children because we're having a mini golf birthday party. So it'll be outside. But my daughter turned 7 earlier this month. And she wanted a birthday party, so we're doing mini golf. I don't think I've ever had a mini golf birthday party, so they also have a train. It's like a smaller scale train that is included, the kids can ride on. And they have like a birthday package, so it's like hot dogs and pizza. We're bringing, I think they only offer soda. We're bringing like water and unsweetened iced tea and some Capri Sun. And it's like 3 hours. So, you know, it's not like it's the whole day. There is a time limit. But like, all right, kids, time's up. I'm just going to go around and collect all their clubs and take the balls. But I was on the last hole. Time's up. Not my rules, buddy. We paid for 3 hours. You're getting 3 hours. Twice. Trash pandas. I wish I had trash pandas. I get bears. I can't even remember how many times the bears have destroyed our bird feeders. They're just black bears, you know, it's nothing scary, but they're big and they do a lot of damage very easily. It doesn't take much. They like bend the metal poles at a 90-degree angle. My wife was like, maybe it was a squirrel. I was like, she knew it wasn't. She was just hoping it was a squirrel. They've broken several others. I've been able to fix most of them. Some of them they've just destroyed so much that I couldn't even fix them. Oh my god, he's not even dead. I thought he was dead. They're really good at faking their deaths. I want to beat this level, but man, it is really beating me down. Just Natalia dying, and I feel like there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, let's go. We got to go up another level, right? Yeah, to get the armor. That's the only thing up there. Now, are the guys... I wonder if they're all spawning up here. If that's the case, I should be able to stand at the steps, right? Are they spawning from multiple places? That's the question. All right, so we're armored up. I think I put all the bombs on the computers. Oh no, we didn't do we're missing a room. We have to go into the automated gun room again. Oh man. I swear the game is fun, but you know, it's like, it's kind of Nintendo hard at some points. And it's more, I blame it more on like limitations of the system rather than like the game itself. I might be making up excuses. I'm not trying to defend the game, but you know, they did a great job with what they had available in the amount of time that they had. There's a good documentary on this, the making of this game, that's totally worth watching. Interviews with the devs and stuff like that. So now it seems like there are more guys. Like, I feel like there's 2 guys in there now. Hiding. This controller is something else too. I'm not using an actual N64 controller. I'm using the new 8-bit 64. So it's kind of simulating the feel of the N64 controller with a more modern layout. I like it. Didn't seem like it was ever going to come though. They kept delaying the release of it. Okay, so I feel like we're going to have someone hiding back here. Just the one? Okay. I thought there might be 2. Watch there be a second one, completely different place. Oh man, I am not looking forward to this part. I really don't know what to do here. I guess we'll just try standing somewhere else. But where? I feel like do we stand here? No. We can't, no, it wouldn't be here because they come down the steps. So I wonder, what about here? Like, would they be coming? I don't know where they're spawning from. That's the problem. Oh man, still have over an hour. The one time I wish time was flying. We're so close to the end of this game, but yet so far. Rose, do you have any experience with GoldenEye? My wife never really liked it. She honestly, she doesn't like the N64, so she never really played it. They had one growing up. I didn't. I played hers a few times. I mean, I've known her since she's like 15, so it's kind of weird, but I've known her forever, it seems. And I remember going over to her house, and I think they used to play like a lot of Mario Kart. And she didn't really like Mario Kart. She said she tried Mario 64. She didn't like that either. And she doesn't like shooters. So she didn't play this either. She's like, I didn't really like the N64. She was more of a Nintendo, like NES, I guess. And maybe Genesis. She played Sonic a lot. She's good at Sonic 1. And see, I was a Sega kid, and I never had Sonic 1 until I was a lot older when I was collecting. I had Sonic 2. And I think I had the Altered Beast pack-in with my Genesis. And then I got Sonic 2. Somehow, I completely missed Sonic 1. A pet raccoon? A pet feral raccoon. All right. Hit him Snickers. What in the world? I'm thinking about, I feel like the guys are spawning here, and then maybe they're going around. And where's the exit door? That's downstairs. So for me to exit, I'm going to have to go down. Midwest is a wild place. Sounds like it. Yeah, we've got our own special people here. I live in rural Pennsylvania, but it's the eastern side of the state, so we don't have let's just say there are worse parts to live in Pennsylvania. Once in a while, you get your crazy neighbors doing stuff. There's constant, like, almost any day of the week, someone's shooting something. There's always shooting and dirt bikes. And lately, the loudest trucks, like straight pipe turbo diesel trucks, just like, full blast right in front of, like, I live at 2 stop signs. There's one right next to my house, and then there's one across the street. And they just they'll sit there and they'll just rev it up and then just let it loose, and they'll floor it all the way down the road, and it shakes the windows. And it's not just one. There's a few guys around here that do that. It's so irritating. And it just started happening this year. You never played it? Okay. You're lucky. No. I'm kidding. It's a fine game, but man, this part sucks. I don't even know if we have raccoon around here. I've seen one chipmunk and one squirrel. I'm surrounded by cornfields here. We get deer, vultures, crows, a lot of variety of birds, the bears. But yeah, I swear I've seen one squirrel. It's probably the same squirrel that lives here, and a chipmunk. My neighbor has a dog. But I don't think I've ever seen a raccoon or a possum or anything like that. All right, so here's what we're going to try. We're going to try to stand here and hope that everybody is spawning upstairs and then coming down these steps. And if they're not, then I don't know what to say. Because standing down there doesn't guarantee that I can see what's going on. But if somebody gets past me, forget it. What's the fastest way down there? Is it going to be going this way? See, that's going to be tough. If I have to go down there, and then we have to exit through this door, there's another computer in there that we have to blow up. Yeah, when my wife and daughter went on vacation to Tennessee, she lost one of her, it wasn't, I wouldn't say a favorite, but it was her car stuffed animal. It was like an interactive stuffed animal that would like talk and sing and stuff. And they were staying at some cabin house type thing in the woods. And it actually got in our car. It opened the doors like a human. It pulled the doors open, got in the car, and it stole her stuffed animal and ripped it to shreds and just left it laying outside the car. And it stole my brother-in-law's shoe. I'm not sure if it stole both of them. I think it took at least one. And I don't know if anything else happened. But then they went out to a restaurant and they were walking to the restaurant and another bear appeared out of nowhere and started like walking across the parking lot. So they had to like run and jump into like someone else's car until the bear was gone. These are, they're all black bears. Bear attack in Alaska? I don't think so. We encountered bear. We went hiking in Montana and we were hiking on the trail and there was a bear in front of us, not too far up ahead. We just were kind of following it, and then it went off the trail and went to go forage somewhere. But we did get somebody passing us said that there was a grizzly in the area that someone else had spotted. So that was probably the scariest time I've ever had, like being out hiking. Because there were times like we were hiking and it was getting a little on the dark side. And that was concerning. Black bears. I encountered a black bear in the woods with my friends on dirt bikes one time. They don't really scare me too much. Any animal that has babies with it, you definitely want to stay clear of, but black bears in general, they're not too dangerous. You just they will bluff charge you, but that's about it. You just gotta stand your ground and yell at them. What the heck, Natalia? She's not even coming. She's not even coming. Dragged her from her driveway. Holy cow. No. I did not hear that. Now she's coming. Okay, so let's see if they spawn here. Is this where they're spawning from? I don't know. They might be spawning on the left and on the right. Who knows? And, you just read it. GoldenEye is set a fire on London. Yeah, the movie was like on the goofy side. It was entertaining. Uh-oh. Oh no. She's dead. I don't understand. I have no idea how to do this. Yeah, feeding bears is not a good idea. I don't know. I don't know how to do this. I do not know how to do this level. Got an hour. Yeah, most likely a grizzly. Maybe, I guess, you know, it could be brown bear too. Luckily, we don't have grizzlies around here. We don't have too many dangerous animals. I don't think we have, we might have bobcats, but we don't have mountain lions. Which, they're the scariest, really. Like, bears, you typically will hear. You know, mountain lions will stalk you. And you'll never know that they're there unless you're lucky enough to spot them. We encountered some moose in Montana. They ran in front of our car. It was a mom and a baby. And then we encountered some bulls in a lake taking a bath. We were much farther away though. Kodiak? It was a brown bear. The one on her trip was probably a black bear. How? I just... No, I didn't want to switch that. I don't know. Sometimes they hit me, sometimes they don't. And these guys do not like to chase after me, unfortunately. And I can't do like shoulder swapping. That's one thing more modern shooters have an advantage. You can swap the shoulder that you're firing from so that you can actually see. But I guess this is kind of primitive. You can lean. This does have more advanced controls. I just don't know what they are. I think if you're aiming, you can push C left and C right. And you can also, oh, that's how you duck. When you're in the aiming, when this is on, you can push C down to duck. I've never done that. And you can do a little bit of a lean. I typically don't do that. I don't think it's really necessary. Ducking might be, but wow. Jeez. These guys are taking totally random amounts of damage. All right. Sometimes I kill these guys in one shot. I feel like some of this is like the way that section pans out that I'm having trouble with. I feel like it's a bit scripted because there's always two guys that shoot the glass at a certain point. I feel like it's almost like a checkpoint in the fight. But it doesn't help me at all. I can tell you that. Does not help. 2, 3, 4. So that was 4. And then, is that it? So there's 4 guys there. Okay. All right. See, if guys get past me while I'm up on that upper level, then there's really no way to catch them. And it's really difficult to aim, and it doesn't auto-aim. It doesn't auto-aim when you're standing above them. Yeah, I've heard about that question. I think it's kind of a dumb question, personally. My God, what is this guy doing? I swear, the first time I played this level, there was one guy here. I think this other guy, sometimes he actually leaves his position. It's a very dumb question. Okay. I don't know if I said the right thing or not. I thought it was dumb, but I was like, I don't know, maybe, I'm not a woman, so maybe I'm looking at it the wrong way. The other guy's like you, sometimes he goes for a cup of coffee. Yeah. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. All right, there's no more guys here. We have to go, let's go get the armor. I just feel like I feel so hopeless. This game has broken me with this level because there's so much to do before you get to that point, and then it could be all over in a matter of seconds. And, I would even take the hit on if there was like a percentage that you did correct, but you still passed, I would totally sacrifice Natalia as long as she was able to disable GoldenEye. But I feel like this is a bit unfair. And I'm not sure why. I'm trying to figure out like what is the real problem here. Field of view is narrow for one, so you've got to like do 90-degree turns just to see if anyone's coming. And I feel like they can spawn, and they're almost invisible until they get to a certain point. So they could have already been spawned, and I'm turning away as the guy is shooting, and it's already too late at that point. And it doesn't seem to matter where I stand. They're still, some of them are trying to kill me, some of them are trying to kill her based on their pathing. Like if you look at the way the guys run when they come, up or down the steps, they'll go right past me sometimes. Like when I was standing in front of the steps, they would just go right past me because they were programmed to go kill Natalia. Some of the guys would attack me. So I feel like there's a certain percentage of the guys, I think most of them are programmed to kill me, and then a few of them go after her. So it gives me a slight advantage, but the fact that this is an N64 game, it turns out that doesn't really matter. I don't know. A knife with a bear? If it was a choice between a knife and a bear, I would choose the knife, and I would just take myself out because there's no way you're going to be able to fight a bear with a knife. There's not even a guarantee that you can kill a bear with a gun. Unless you've got, you know, some serious firepower. When you go hiking, you want to take, like, they make bear spray. It's industrial proof pepper spray. Shooting it might just make it angrier. He may be strange, but I'm crazy. Yeah, they asked him the same question. Would you choose a bear or Rose? And they were like, bear. Oh my God, I knew the door was going to close on me. I knew it. I could feel it. I was like, this is not. Now I can't even shoot this gun. There we go. I must have hit it like once or twice and then never again. That's probably a good approach. I don't know if it's... Is that natural or did you practice it? I noticed that people treat me differently if I have my head shaved or if I have like some hair in my beard or whatever. Okay, we're basically there. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. It's too hard. Yeah, Rav can't do acronyms. I don't know why. I wonder if that's like a... I'm trying to figure out like what that would fall under. Is that like a... Is it a language barrier thing? I don't know. Like my wife thinks she might be like somewhat autistic because she doesn't understand jokes. Like even from me, there are times when I have to clarify that that was a joke. She's like, oh. I feel like anybody could scare off a black bear. You don't want to try and scare off a grizzly bear. And you want to make noise so that they avoid you in the first place. So you'll often see people hiking in bear country. They'll have sticks with bells on them, and you want to be talking. So we didn't have a fancy bell stick. So we borrowed bear spray from the people that we were staying with. We stayed at a bed and breakfast, and they essentially like insisted we take the bear spray. They're like, there are grizzlies in, this is Montana at Glacier National Park. And they were like, there are grizzlies. So at least take it with you. If you use it, just replace it. But we insist that you take it and tell us where you're going. We had to give them like all of our information, like where we planned on hiking in case we didn't come back. They could send out a search party. That was the vacation I requested for my birthday one year. It was fun, but there were some scary times. As a pastor's daughter, I cannot say. Yeah, that's probably a good approach. It's hard to believe an animal that size can move so quickly. You would think, I'll just run away from a bear. It's not going to happen. But, it would be, I find without practice, it would be very difficult to do that. It's like, I just feel like it's the most natural instinct is to want to run. I mean, my natural instinct certainly would not be to fight. I think I'd be more of a flight. Maybe it depends on how close it is. I don't know. Oh, that, yeah. See, we're at the point where we're supposed to be starting this fight, and I just don't want to. I just don't want to do it. I just don't think I can. I don't know. There must be something I'm missing about this fight. Like, I wish I could block them or something. I guess we'll just do this and I don't know. Modern humans' natural instinct is to start a live stream. Yeah. We're not that smart, are we? We're doomed. Burp, 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 burp. Let me try pistol. See if I can. This is probably a bad idea. No, I'm not gonna do pistol. Oh god. I went past it. Panic, please. Panic. Panic. We're not even at the disco. Just panic. Doesn't matter. Here they come. Here they come. they come down at the same time? They're fast. Oh god. Oh no. They're shooting. Where are they? Oh, they were behind. They're behind that computer. That's what it was. They're behind the computer. I heard a ding. So like, oh my god. Oh my god. Can't get out of here. I can't get up the steps. Jesus. Where's the exit now? Isn't the exit down there? The exit was down below, right? Oh, that's right. I have to go behind the glass. Oh, God. I have to go. Oh, my God. I don't want to go up the steps. Oh, this is so infuriating. It's over here. Crap. Oh my God, I think we did it. No! What? How did I fail it? How did I fail it? All right, Havanala. Thanks for being here. How did I fail it? No, I threw one on there. I threw one on there. When I went in that room, I killed all the guys coming through the room, and then I threw one on there. And I went through the door, and I set them off. That should have taken out all of them. This level is awful. I hate it so much. I don't even know if I want to keep playing. I'm starting to get a headache from my blood pressure. I don't think I can do this again. Yeah, there's 6. Yeah. There's 5. There's 5, and then there's the 6th one when you go in that exit. I couldn't remember how to get to the exit. It wouldn't have mattered. Like, I don't think I missed any, though. Maybe. I guess I have to put 2 on it. I accidentally threw another mine then. I was trying to switch. See, there's so much going on in there, it's impossible to control your character because there's so much slowdown. I was trying to switch to the detonator, and it threw another mine like right where I was standing. So that's why I moved to the other side, set them off, but then I triggered one of the guys. I made it into the elevator. That's all. If that thing would have blown up, we would have been good. A rocket launcher wouldn't even help. Like, that wouldn't even help. It's the biggest problem is Natalia like randomly dying. Yeah, it was really hard to move around, and I couldn't remember where the exit was. I had to go around, and I kept getting shot and pushed onto the steps. There's so much knockback that I couldn't even go where I wanted to go. And so it was like knockback and slow down. Like they got really aggressive at the end. Ugh, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm so over this. I can't even guarantee that I'll do it next time because I feel like there's a lot of RNG. The rocket launcher destroys the glass. Yeah, but it doesn't. I don't know what happened. I don't have an answer. But I guess I need to pay attention when I'm shooting you. I need to pay attention when the objectives are clear, you know? I mean, I'll get it eventually, but I can't say it's going to be now. It was a good run. We had it. The one time that they didn't blow up. I can't believe that. I will most likely be back on tomorrow. And what are you doing up so late, Rose? I'm kind of surprised that you're still awake. There goes my throat again. What am I doing? Going to get her from the elevator. Oh, no work. Okay. I just assumed that maybe you were like a natural, 10 o'clock sleeper or something like that. For me, like, it's hard for me to go to bed before like 2 a.m. even when I have to get up early and I stream, I still stay up too late. I'm not a morning person. You haven't hit the 2-hour quota of being on your phone. I didn't realize that there was one, but just want to see if this guy's gonna. There it is. He threw a grenade, and these grenades, man, the explosions really grow and they stick around, and all that fire does damage. All that fire does damage. So what's happening is, the guys are coming. I'm talking about the end, like where I get screwed. The guys come down the stairs, and the ones that are supposed to kill Natalia, as soon as they reach the end of the stairs, they go toward like the main view screen, and they're behind a computer. And that's why I hear gunshots and they're shooting her, and I cannot see that. So that's why I'm wondering. See, I don't really want to stand in the front, but I'm thinking maybe the guys that are trying to kill me will come for me no matter where I am. But the ones that are trying to kill her will only go up in the front. So that's why I was wondering, like, should I stand up at the screen so that I can guarantee that she will survive? I guess, we can experiment. I wake at 9 or 10. Yeah, I usually get up at like 10:30 when I don't have to get my daughter on the school bus. Like, my wife works from home like Mondays and Fridays now, so I can stream like Friday, Saturday, Sunday and not have to worry about getting up. It's just the days that I do have to get up, I can stream, but I can only do like 3 hours, but then I'm like fired up and I can't just stream and then go to bed. So it's really hard to find a good time to stream, because I also have to be present when she gets off the bus. They won't let her off the bus unless like someone's physically standing there. It's not as bad as like Stacy. I think she said she has to sign her daughter off of the bus every day. It's not that bad, but still, I have to be there. Oh, he threw another grenade. That time I saw it. I mean, this is the After Dark stream. I mean, for you, it's not, but when I stop streaming, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Dropped his grenade. See, now if I would have run over there, that little bit of fire would have been doing damage. It does, it's like, what's that called when there's like damage over, it's not damage over time, is it? But it does damage the entire time that fire exists and you're standing in it, you'll be taking damage. I'm not sure. I don't remember what that's called. Sometimes she has to pick her up. Our bus driver this year, and she had the same one last year. The school year just started and she drove past the house like at least 2 or 3 times. Not completely. She saw me at the last second and then had to back up and let my daughter off. The one day, there's a bus stop like 3 houses up on my road, and she blew past that girl's house and almost didn't stop at our house. She backed up, let my daughter off the bus, and then had to back all the way back up the road to drop the other kid off that didn't get off the bus. I'm like, it's like your only job is to stop and let the kids off the bus. What are you doing? And And she's like, your daughter's so quiet. I don't even know she's on the bus. I'm like, yeah, you see her get on though. She didn't get off before she got home. It's kind of irritating me, you know, a little bit. I told her, you know, if you get stuck on the bus one day, you know, tell your bus driver. Don't just sit there and wonder, you know, am I ever going to go home? Like, speak up. She's very shy and quiet, so I don't know if she'll stick up for herself. But I said, you know, at some point, you know, she's going to have to realize you're there, and she'll either take you back to the school or maybe she'll bring you back to the house. But, you know, I will know because I'm literally standing out there every day. Or my wife. It's like, it's not something that, you know, I feel like I should really be concerned about. It's literally her only job is to drive the bus and stop at our house. See, this is totally different RNG. Now there was a guy down here. So now it's like there's a good chance that I'm gonna die before we even get to that point. Like, the bus driver didn't even want to use Google Maps. Why would you need Google Maps? You live in like a city, or does your nephew does not live in like an urban area? Does he live like more rurally? So like we live out in the middle of like the farm fields, and luckily we're only like 5 minutes away from the school, so there are not that many kids on her bus. It's not a big school. Okay, I'm gonna count. I'm gonna start putting bombs on now. So there's 1, 2. Okay, there's 2. On the last one, I will put all of the mines. So there'll be 5 on these 5 and then 5 on the last one. But, you know, just making it that far is a miracle, honestly. Like, I took too much damage because I was running around like an idiot. I didn't know where to go. So I took more damage than I really needed to. You do have to pause, though, a bit when you go in that room because you have to switch weapons, you know, to the mines, which switching weapons in this game is really slow. But you're going to have guys coming in there to shoot you, so you can't switch to the mines immediately. You've got to wait until you can clear the 2 guys in there, and then usually 3 or 4 guys will try and come through the door. Once that closes, get the mines on, get through the door. And another problem is you can't go through the door and then to the left, because if you set the mines off, they will clip through the wall and it'll damage you. So we've got to go in to the right. And I was dumb last time, and I accidentally threw a mine right where I was standing, so I had to move out of the way. I mean, I have this planned out in my mind, but it's totally different when it's actually happening. Brain just like shuts off completely. Let's go up and we'll get the armor. I'm gonna kill this guy first. I don't know if it matters. We can try that. We can try that. All right, we'll put these 2 mines on. That'll be 4. A lot of twists and turns. Yeah, there's always a bus driver shortage. I mean, I don't blame them. I could never do it. And, you know, I've been on a bus. I've been a kid on a bus, and I would not be... You would not find me on a bus with kids if I didn't have to be there. I would never put myself in that position. I mean, I can deal with my daughter 75% of the time. That number goes down dramatically when they're not your child. I thought I heard someone typing. I thought maybe it's Boris. So that's 4. We have to do the gun room over here. Oh man, that's where that other guy was coming from. There used to be a guy that would sneak up on me after I would open this and start shooting. A guy used to come down and shoot me. It was the other guy. But for some reason, when I would go up there, he wasn't shooting me. Interesting. Can I do this? Oh, that works too. I don't even have to waste my other gun. I'm getting the hang of this. I mean, yeah, it's still a lot of it I feel is RNG at the end there. Oh my god. So hard. There might be another guy in here. See how long it takes to cycle through the guns? It's crazy. So if there is a guy, he's most likely on the right side here. Yeah. I've not seen a guy on the left, but see, this guy, sometimes he comes out with everybody else. Sometimes he's still in there. See, there's 5, okay? That's what I've been doing every single time. That's all 5. And then at the end, there's the one more. You know, we're at that point where we got to do the thing. And we got our armor, right? We're fully armored. We have full armor, full health. Can't lose. Blow the mines now. See, I'm worried if I do that, it's going to break the glass prematurely. And they're going to shoot from there. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, this is the last try of the night, so we can try it. But I was doing that earlier, and I feel like I was doing worse. But that broke the glass, right? I mean, see, now it's broken here. It's broken there. I don't know, maybe if it's broken there, they'll only come through there. Maybe that's a legitimate tactic. But I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna like freak out and screw this up. It's just what I do. I at least know to go through the bottom level. I was gonna say, like, is she even there? So we need to run this way. That's our door. We'll throw a couple mines on it. I don't know. It seems like once she hacks the stuff, like it seems like she's gone. You know, we don't have to escort her. We just have to keep her alive. We have to get out. You know, we have to get out. She's not even... You have no idea how much I'm dreading this right now. I just feel like every time I do this, I'm just wasting my time. Talia, the heck are you doing? Now she's coming. Seriously, lady. I think they usually start coming from the left side. Yeah, kind of. Oh, God. Yo. Like, what was up with that guy? No. Oh my God. Dude. Insane. Oh, she did it. Okay. There's two. Okay, it's all complete. We just have to get out of here. We did it. 8 minutes to spare. Oh my God. It's over. Saved. Literally saved. Thanks for the GGs. Thanks for the little dance. We did it. That is a level, man. That is a level. That's on the easiest difficulty. The easiest difficulty. Oh my God. So what was the trick? I mean, we put 2 mines on the final one. That was not a bad idea, but I swear I did not miss any the other time. I had almost all my health. I took like no damage until the very end, and I didn't really care then. I just ran for it, because once you get in the elevator, it essentially just, you know, that's it. You did it. Oh, man. I got a headache. My heart is like bursting out of my chest right now, and it's trying to come out through my temples. Okay. So that means we have... It doesn't show my struggle. I didn't struggle that time. I knew what I was doing that time. The previous one, I did panic, but then I thought I clutched it. And that was not the case. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this. I am invincible! It only makes sense if you see the movie. I mean, in the game, he says it that one time, but throughout the movie, every time he like hacks something, he yells it and holds his arms up like that. Oh, the struggle with the other times, that would have to be, you'd have to like highlight the stream, I guess, you know, like go through and do a montage of failures. You know what I mean? I feel so lame though. Like, it's such an empty victory, because I just think about all the kids that did this 30 years ago, you know? You know, my daughter, if she had an N64 back in the day, she probably would have done that. What was my problem? Now I'm going to look up, what is the actual strategy? There has to be a somewhat foolproof method of doing that level. I came up with my own after some trial and error, but there's got to be a better way. That was really good though. Like, that run right there had very few mistakes. I would say the worst part was maybe toward the end, when I went through the door. I was more concerned about setting the mines off and not about the guy who I know is on the left when I go through the door to the final elevator room. But I knew I had full health, full armor. I could take all the hits. So I ran to the right, like I said you need to do, so the blast didn't come through the wall and kill me. And then I killed him, and then the other guy got triggered, and he started shooting me through the crack between the... So I expected that, and then I knew there was only like a few other guys in my way, and I wasted a little time like trying to shoot them. But like I said, there is knockback. There's knockback from the bullets, like a lot of knockback. It's more than you would think, and it really does throw off your trajectory when you're trying to maneuver around objects. You're getting shot, and all of a sudden something's in your way that was not in your way. And there's, in combination with the slowdown from the sheer number of enemies in that room, like that room itself has like more than it should, just because of the system slows down so much. And then you've got more guys, they're endlessly spawning still back in the control room and coming through that door. So it probably gets to the point where if you're not dead, the game will probably lock up or be like unplayable. I saw it happen a few times to Mer Knight when he was trying to do his 00 agent, whatever you call it, deathless run. There were times when he died because there was so much slowdown he couldn't switch weapons. Like he died to the game being poorly optimized, not for lack of skill. Yeah, you get knockback when you get shot, and it's a lot. It really... My previous attempt, the one that I messed up somehow with the mines, I kept getting either stuck on or pushed off of the steps because I was trying to go up the steps, and the guy was like behind me, and he kept shooting me past the steps. I was trying to get on them, and I kept missing. Like when you get on the steps, you have to get on from the very first step. You can't run off the side of the steps. There must be some kind of invisible wall around the sides of the steps. So you have to exit or enter on the very bottom step. And what was happening was he was pushing me past that, and I was hitting the invisible wall. I couldn't get on the steps. And there was a time, I think, when I couldn't get off of the step. I was not quite at the very end, and I was kind of hitting the side. It's a very strange game to navigate, but it's still fun. But man, is it frustrating. I'm just glad that's over. It took me 4 hours to beat Control. Well, 3.5. I talked for like, a half an hour in the front half there. My throat is done though. I can't talk anymore. I don't know maybe it's because I took Sudafed or something. My throat is just, it wants to go to bed. No, I'll be up for a little bit, yeah, but maybe not. I probably should go to bed. I have to get up at like 9. I did good. Yeah, I'm always happy when I make some progress. I would have been okay if I failed that. I would just, it was not R&D, but like reconnaissance. I don't know, I was trying to figure it out. I think some of the runs were good. Others, I learned about the guy with the grenade the hard way. Like there was a time when I got pretty far, but with like no health. So there really wasn't a point to go on. But I learned it's very difficult to hear a grenade. Like when they throw a grenade, it does have a bit of a bounce sound associated with it, but it's very difficult to hear it when there's shooting going on. And once I got past that point, there was very little to really do damage to me. That was where I was taking most of my damage. It was from that grenade or the guys in that grenade vicinity. It seems like maybe they had a bit more like higher accuracy associated with their NPC code. Like they would always hit me. It was almost impossible to get through there without getting hit. Most of the other guys, they could be standing directly in front of me, full auto, and miss, you know? So I feel like a lot of the game is scripted. And then there's some RNG with how they're aggroed. Because sometimes all of the guys would come through a doorway, other times one would not. And you would think that if a level is set up a certain way, that it would be repeatable every single time. Like when you go through a door, there's going to be a guy on the left, a guy on the right, two guys down below. When you shoot this guy, that triggers the room, but apparently not. I don't know how they program that, but there's an element of RNG, whether it's intended or not. It was kind of difficult to predict that, but nothing that couldn't be dealt with. It was that very final protecting Natalia. And once I figured out where the weak points were, which was more of it was a visual weak point, really. Like there was a computer that a guy would crouch down and shoot her. And I just got lucky one time and I saw where he was, and I still don't know where he came from. I swear sometimes it seemed like they were just materializing in the room, but I know they were spawning on one of the upper levels out of the ceiling. I think they like drop down out of the ceiling, and I feel like it's an endless supply. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. Ever think about doing a short video or review on the games? I typically do that like when I beat a game, I kind of give a short review of it. I think that's enough. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. And of course, thank you for the raid. It's greatly appreciated. I don't really get to do that very often. I used to raid once in a while, but I'm on so late. Like I don't even know anybody that's on at this point anymore. So I just kind of stopped. Doing it. But I do appreciate you dropping in and bringing your peeps along. And it's scary sometimes getting a blind raid from somebody you don't know. Typically it's okay, but so it's nice to see you rating me or Matadus rating me, because I know you're all good people bringing the good people. So, hey, Surefire, I didn't know you were here. I got surprised so many times tonight. Hovenala was here in the shadows, and Ameth. Surefire, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I should be back on tomorrow, and we can tackle, I believe the next level is Caverns, and I honestly don't know very much about this level, so it's going to be another learning experience. So we've got 2 more story levels, and then we've got 2 bonus levels after that. So I plan on playing all of them, but I'm hoping we can wrap this game up this weekend and potentially start on a new one. which I'm thinking about sticking with N64. I haven't decided what game. Maybe Banjo-Kazooie. I was thinking maybe something a bit more lighthearted, less murder, you know? Which is, you know, I'm fine with murder. It's just, you know, you got to mix it up once in a while. You know, keep everybody interested. Not everybody likes shooty. But, all right, I'm going to get out of here and see you guys sometime soon, hopefully. And if not here, maybe I'll see you in your own channel. How about that? All right, later all.